Ooh, we're at 680. Almost at 700 subs. Featured content. At stream. Spectators. And then we need to join my own chat. Or not my own chat, my own video. Stream. Oh my gosh. First. Actually first. I was actually first. Get wrecked. Rabbits, sit down. You were first on your screen. Well, look on the stream though. Definitely stream don't lie. Hey, Hawke. Rigged. Okay. This is the game that a true boss sent to Joker. The Jokass, let me check. It's Joker, right? And was like, have you seen this? Have you been watching this? It's Jokass, okay. Which makes me think that this is like a car crash. That's okay. It's my car crash. How do we want to deal here? It's like top 3 wackiest games you've seen. It's certainly something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I want to do that because I get shot by a rocket? I think I just shoot the rocket. The fuel drain has been intense. So you definitely need to kill the mech. It's a lot scarier than this tank. You buy mech? Or how much damage does his rocket do? I think being knocked down to 5 is totally fine. Gives me a lot of charge. My second midterm for this month also came back at 76%. That's second/third best in the class. You know what they say? C's get degrees. Okay, so take this guy out for sure. Ooh, didn't expect a one-shot. Then we get to start marching to the top. We'll probably take this island at some point. I think the sub over here makes a lot of sense. Probably have to buy an anti-air. I don't know if you want to buy a battleship though. Carrier living its best life. Still haven't accepted if I want to take this rocket shot. I think I do. I think we shoot this. That did a lot of damage. And then we can hit here. We can hit here. Hit here. And move up here. And then we just have to not let this cruiser get us. All right. You don't hurt me too much, do you? No. Neither do you. Keep in mind, of course, cruisers can hit black boats. You gotta be aware of that. They can also hit carriers, although they kind of tickle them. Okay. I guess we can just beat up on this rocket. Also go beat up on this tank. You know what, let's just beat up on this rocket. Hey, it's dead. Now I don't even have to worry about it. I don't think he's watching the stream, but he might be. That's why I'm playing on an alt though, JJ. I am fully aware of the easy cheating that people can do. They get to hear like my game plans. They get to watch as I decide stuff and talk about things that they can do against me. In Fog, they get to see everything. $64,000. If he kills my carrier, I'll get like half of it. Not that he can kill my carrier right now. He's at 32,000. Have I really used? I've actually used as many powers as the sensei has. Yeah, there's a reason I'm streaming on this account and not my main account. That's the reason. I don't think there'll be many people that would cheat against me, but I'm not a fool to think that no one would. How did Talos backstab you? What did he do? Of course Starflash is willing to fight me on stream. He's gonna... We might just end up swapping little islands. It's probably better for me. Definitely should have joined these guys. Don't bring the penguins into this, JJ. Penguins are innocent. Your bias is clearly showing. Your anti-penguin propaganda is working on yourself. Okay, we are going to... Yeah, I don't want him. Oh, we are. Now I can just take this. Here. Doesn't quite work. I guess I could just go fly there. Or... Let's head here. And then you guys don't really need to move. I can do this. Make him double fire at this. That doesn't even make him double fire. You can hit this with the copter. We'll just stay here then. We'll just let him land. We'll just swap islands. I don't think I could have gotten that second port against Sensei though. I probably shouldn't have. What I shouldn't have done is invested in a landing at all. I don't think that worked out well for me. Or I could have used it to just go straight south and just support that expansion. Yeah, I probably should have destroyed the pipe team. I was worried about him overloading me, bringing fighters over, and then they'd have a much easier time blocking my airport. But at this point, I can defend against that stuff. So I wanted to delay breaking the pipe seams. Wow, rude. He hit my poor tank. No respect. We don't have a 4 health guy to break through here, sadly. I'm gonna try and bring a bunch of tanks in. I don't think it's worth it. Definitely start threatening this. This guy. It's Andy though. Arguably, I don't even hit him. I just stand next to him. Because he'll just retreat. Does it have some chip damage? Maybe it is better to just go over here, follow him into the center. Definitely interrupt this. Yeah, we'll just follow him. Maybe go to that city. We want to hit him. Probably there. It's a little roundabout. Get hit with this. Which makes more sense. Isn't a follow-up capture here? Can I go? I can go to here. Go to here. For one, you can't help me, and two, no. Okay, we will attack this. Strike here. There. Yeah, I do have to go out to the city. Carrier does lock the airport. Keep that up. I think we do get a battle copter. This is not how you should be playing. You don't usually take turns in this order, but that's okay. We do what we want. And let's get a mech over here. What do we want? Also save cash for repairs. The early birdie. The early birdie gets the worm. It's not the correct order because I'm making purchases before finishing my turn. All my moves. We will do this. Not quite what I wanna do, but that's okay. I think I'll just suck up the repair costs if it comes. A little risky. By a little risky, I mean very risky. Yeah, I think instead we'll do this. You can talk about moves after I make them. Yeah. That's fine to do. You just can't suggest a move I should take in the future. But you can be like, well, I don't know about that move. I would prefer to do this. Like the move that I just did. Ooh. The aggression. You have to even cook dinner. Okay. Looks like I'm going to lose both comm towers for now. It's okay. I wasn't expecting the other recon. $34 to $40. We'll just take these cities. We suggest to resign. You can't even do that. I think we will focus on up here for now. I'll just go for my capture. Let's make him have to work. Defend it. One, two, three, four, five, six. I should make that. You're right. I started doing some shopping for Turkey Day. I think I'd stay here just to stop the interrupt. We go here. Casey's got this. I haven't bought any holiday gifts. You suggest I feed the penguins? That's probably a good suggestion. Space. Okay. How am I even doing stat-wise? I'm doing decent. It doesn't mean I'm not gonna get gifts. But I haven't yet. Max Mex. Recon left my city. Sure. Guarding against my harassment. Look at this. I mean, this definitely slowed down my early game, but it stops it from constantly reminding me that I have a base to build from. So, in my mind, that's worth it. No trap. The reminder impacts my mental state. Besides, this does give me a lot of information. For instance, last turn, you either built a tank or a medium tank. Pipe runner. I think pipe runners are banned on this map, actually. I could be wrong. Also, what's a pipe runner's vision? I guess you could always pipe runner to here and hope they don't react. Is that poor vision? They are banned. Yeah, that's what I thought. You could get a missile. It's all... If there was one more layer of pipe, I would get a missile. As is, Max could still reach me. Even Max artillery will kill me in like 2 shots. If he had to get a rocket, I'd do it. Try and not get destroyed here. This is a great spot for you. I think I'm fine rotating you out. Ah! There's a bot. Yeah, I hear bot. Got him. Okay, this is looking very good for me. Well, we have a chance to kill it. Here we go. Here we go. What? Ah, it lives. One more turn. Well, we get to interrupt this, which is nice. Doesn't give me any vision. He gets me vision of this single tile. What's he got there? Nothing. The retreat. This tank finally makes it to the show. Heels on wheels. Does Sonia utilize Artie as well? She can. You've Disneyed up the lingo. I'll change this to live chat. I'm probably missing some messages because it autos the top chat, which is like some curated, automatically curated chat in some way. Well, there's a lot of injured guys. I'll go for some kills. I'll also try this. I'll just sit here. Go to class now. Good luck, Fluffy. I hope class goes well. Okay, well, we just get to keep waiting here. I guess I could have positioned myself in a spot where I could trap it in. I'm not too worried about this getting away. Okay, 1, 2. So we can go here. Get one more copter. Let's go. Do a recon. Let's get some more infantry. I should send that up here. Yeah, you can be here. Seems fine. I guess you could start moving down here. There should be a bunch of stuff coming. It might smack into me over here and I'll have to fall back. We're looking good. Okay, what did my opponent do? I think I just take this city. Is that right? Okay. Copters moving to the middle. Beats up some mechs. Sure. Medium tank. A mech of his very own. Mech's a mech. Just runs away. Sure. I think I definitely kill this. And go for this city. Let me break through here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah. Okay. Bring you over here to threaten this while also blocking for the tank. Just sneak into lab captures. This will be an impressive lab capture to sneak, I gotta say. Okay. Totally don't get this guy. Sometimes they get away. Attack from forest. Still probably die. Probably worth it though to knock him down to 8, maybe 7. With chip. I fall back. Problem is it takes me a while to heal. This is a no-brainer, right? It is a no-brainer. Can't reach. I could also just fall back, I guess. kind of arc. I am really far ahead. Go here. Oops. Little wall here. I can understand your opinion on the Bale, but I could be winning everywhere. I don't have to just win in the north. I can win in the north and the south and the middle. Why win in just one spot? Medium tank, I assume, has to go north. It would be a huge mistake to go to the south because I already have artillery. I have to build an artillery here. This medium tank is too late to matter. Just put the AA here. The game will probably definitely be decided before the first bomb bolt super. I mean, I think this medium tank buy is a really poor choice here. It would make much more sense if it was bought up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess even then it would be bad. It's just probably needed tanks. Maybe do get an artillery over here. Guess we are just gonna run double artillery mech. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Drop off. Go straight for the lab. We have the power. I could, you know, you're right. I mean, a missile does seem tempting. There is a copter. I thought about joining them, but not for a missile. It would be to get my own copter. I think the artillery are too valuable. Actually, though, I just joined the mechs. That doesn't get me enough money. That's only half a mech. Doesn't give me 2 infantry buys. All right, let's fall back. And then here, where do I want to buy this mech? The mech from down here makes sense. And then do we want to save money or do we want to buy it? I think we're just going to save. Go ahead, buddy. Day one. Now I was told we're doing heavy recon in this game, so I mean I'm probably not gonna be able to go for my airport first build. It's fine. It's predictable anyway. I think we definitely do this. Perfect. Very embarrassing for this recon. Oh. When you spot the rocket, but then the rocket spots you. Can even dive in here, I guess. That's a lot of damage. There's a tank up here. I saw recons go up here. I'm okay with doing this. Just out of range of hitting that copper. Hit this one. Ooh, there was an artillery ready. Okay, so there's a lot over here. That's perfectly fine. We do, of course, need to play around the Rachel super here, which is a little awkward to do. Did this artillery come down here? No, there was already an artillery. Let's... a lot of tanks over. That can reveal. And let's do that. It's in that forest. What I thought. Okay. Okay. You capture this. Sadly, that's gonna make the missile no matter what I do. Maybe I shouldn't have captured. Yeah, because I had to use this guy to reveal. I don't get to bust out the move planner. I have to do this all in my head. I'm gonna hit really hard over here. Ranged missiles do not have to be a centered on a unit. Bring you back. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for this. I forgot that this guy, the missile could hit here. which we can't let happen. So we need to have you guys up here. Make the infantry missile hit away from these tanks. Okay, so I can do that at least. Usually make the value one hit back here. Oh man, this is hitting this. No, okay, this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. I'll bring you back. You here. Oh gosh. I really want you guys to get by 2 though. Yeah, I have no move planner. Everything is done in my head. I do have a calculator, as I've shown. We're just doing general power stuff. Sucks, but I think I have to accept a double hit on the medium tanks. I really don't want the rocket to get hit. I want to force it to land here. Do the infantry one now. Move this guy up. Move you here, and that does it. Actually, I can sacrifice this artillery. For the greater good. The greater good. Or I can sacrifice the copters for the greater good. I think low health artillery is better than low health copters. I want to go here. I want the infantry one to land here. I really don't want it to hit this stuff. We can put you here. Move you up one. No, I don't want anything to see that. Move you over one. I guess I could just keep you here. Move you over one. Okay, and then currently this is hitting 4 things. Or this is hitting 5 things. If I move you to here, this is 3 health infantry though, so that might actually, it's a problem. It's not healthy enough. It needs to be 4 health. Right. Sorry, Copter. Fine. It's not what I want, but it is what it is. I'm going to go medium tank. To make sure I don't have too much stuff grouped together over here. You. One, two, three, four, five, six. Well, the copter is what wants to really hit. 1, 2, 3, 6. Go here. It's okay. Except it's not okay because that overvalues this tile. Because this is a medium tank. This is a medium tank. And then the recon puts it over the edge. I don't really want to give him that strike. I think I have to. I might get the hit on my... Well, he doesn't have vision. If he hits this, he doesn't have vision of this either. He does have some vision problems. Most of the recons went up here. Maybe I should have kept it. That would be quite the attack. It would get rid of this threat. It does sacrifice a pretty valuable unit. I'm worried. What I'm worried about is if he has like another tank or something that can clear the way, and then something gets vision of this, and then 3 health and full health tank kills this infantry. And then killing the infantry gives him vision after to hit my rocket. Stream is getting pretty early, yeah. Trust in the fog. Well, I know 95 has 2 more recons. So getting vision, like coming down from up here, seems very likely to me. And the problem is, or no, it's fine. It's fine. The rocket can hit here, which is hot, which is more to the left and the same height, because it's not where the units are that wins ties. It's where the missile targets. I was thinking the missile can hit here to hit both medium tanks, but it can also hit here, which means I can have an equal value as long as it's the only place it can hit is at the same height but further to the right. So like right here, it's fine to get a tie. And then this is winning the unit count tie and the infantry tie. It's 6 units. What that means is I can put the anti-air... No, I can't. It means I'd be able to put the anti-air here. Or can I put it here? No, because then the missile would hit here. Okay, maybe it's not quite good enough. Basically, anti-air rocket infantry is the same value as 2 medium tanks. So I could put this here and move the artillery out of the way. I don't really want to put that there. I'd rather just kill his tank, trade, and have a negative trade. I think I might just have to do. It does deal with the some of the vision issue and the kill issue. Yeah, I was talking about tiebreak order right there. Actually, I think I've already messed up. Value Missile's gonna hit here because I need this anti-air here like a fool. It's gonna hit here. No, it's not. No, it's not. It can't hit this and this. Never mind, it's fine. Okay. Let's just go aggressive to mess with it a bit. So I should have gone backwards with it. Think. That's fine. Just tank, anti-air, and artillery tank are both worth less. Alright, so we will do this. It's not pretty. We do have a backup anti-air, so it's not the worst thing in the world. We'll take some serious losses here. We also did some pretty good damage. We'll see how bad the punish is. And we'll also get to see next turn if I manage to manipulate the missiles. Something that's much easier to do. Whoa, this lived? I think my opponent's showing some mercy on me here. What on earth is this move? Get him. I'm not going to check with the move planner. Yeah. You can save. You're super. I think the bomber needs to get out of here. I need to build 2 tanks. Like yesterday. Actually, I need to build an anti-air. This would be much better if I was Andy instead of Rachel. I can keep the bomber over here and try and bait the anti-air after this. Not that great. You're so far behind. It's almost criminal how far behind we are. I like how I'm saying we. Definitely not just me being far behind. It's all of us. You guys are in this together with me, right? Right, guys? Right? This kills wise, we're doing decent. It's the royal we. Sure. It was both of our decisions, right? Right? Just gonna keep the bomber. Yeah, I should. Here. Get ready to front switch it while still letting it cover a bunch of stuff. Get this copter back here. I need to be able to hit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On the mountain? It's right here actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't work. 4, 5, 6. Okay. Whoops, I don't have vision anymore. That was a mistake. Wow. It happened. It wouldn't make it. You're doing great, Recon. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6. There's a lot of pressure being put on me there. Poor Recon. The poor Recon's done his job. Poor me, though. I'm under attack. Looks like... probably doing that. You're here. Man, his power's gonna hurt. This is gonna be really hurt the ball against both of these. I have to accept. We can't wall on that side. There's probably gonna be copter hits here, infantry hits here, tank hits, artillery. We have to do the copter strike over here too. Yeah. Okay. Use you though. Problem here is this tank is going to be absolute jerk about this. Just like no chill kind of guy. You can super overload this at least. Oh, I can build the Neo Tank. Okay. Neo Tank is actually clutch fly. All right, Neo Tank, do your thing. This poor recon. He's got a lot of work done. But yeah, things have started to not go so well for him. guess I don't super care if his tank hits this thing. Which I can just block with an infantry. Go here, right? I think better. Get one. He can get this copter. But he does lose to this Neo tank pretty hard. Javier gets quite a bit. So it's base 20%, and then he's got 10% from this. So this is at 30%. And if he uses his power, he's double that. Plus 10%, so he'll be at 70%. He's on the road, so it's not nearly as bad as it could be. Okay. Well, this is going to hurt. But, you know, as long as we somehow last long enough to get to our super, we'll probably be okay. You don't like my position at the start, but you do at the end. That's how it's supposed to be, though. If you're ever starting your turn and people like your position, then you're just like super dominating. Like the game's already over. Half Adder gave up. Mistwalker gave up. Dr. Jingles gave up. What happened in this game? Oh. Probably didn't realize how big of a threat the Grit rocket is, and then saw the rocket by, realized they were way too passive and that they were going to lose this base and didn't want to play on. That's fair. You can probably still play on. You just have to like throw a lot over here. And then Dr. Jingles. Oh, Dr. Jingles did this game, yeah. Really far behind. Understand. I'm even going to get the lab to match their lab. So that's an understandable resign. Half Adder. Half Adder's really far behind in economy, but still has a standing army. Although, I mean, the pressure's really on. They kind of have to do something to me before I just keep spamming medium tanks. I had a fun opening to this map, though. Already to the center island. That should be cool. I don't think that map's going to get changed because of that. That's the only thing Grit has going for him, basically. I liked my opening here. He's going straight for this one right away. Adder just mimicked me. But it's really dangerous to just mimic builds. Because what you can't do the same thing precisely for player 1 and player 2. Because like first recon is so strong in comparison to second recon to meet it. And Adder doesn't want to. Didn't want to deal with the recon versus recon stuff. And the whole point of getting this recon is to interrupt this city. Because the tank reinforcement is really awkward. And I think I executed my plan perfectly. You can see they don't have enough. They could have built a tank, actually. Just decided not to. They wanted more infantry, I guess. But the tank doesn't show up in time anyway. You can see if they had been going for the capture, I could have killed them. The one thing I disagree with myself on in this game is coming up right. Not right here. I think this is fine. Might as well do a little bit of harassment. Could maybe just rotate up here, I guess. But it's right here. I think this move is a mistake. It's really just giving away a full health infantry for a half health infantry on the front lines. So besides that move, I think that this game pretty much went perfectly. You can see how much of an economic advantage getting, like, pressuring this city got me. And there was no artillery, yeah. I think Adder could have done something to keep this city. I kind of give it up a little too early. Basically, as soon as that tank goes on there, that city is, they're like never going to get that city. I can now forever contest it. And this is such a beautiful battlecopter choke point block. Yeah. GG Adder. Slash Pyra person, I believe. Zest a lemon and grate some ginger about the size of your thumb and throw it into a teapot with some boiling water. Go7, if it's too strong for you, add a little honey, strain the bits. What? Why such a small amount of ginger? That's... I feel like I'd need way more flavor than just that. I mean, just lemon zest and ginger, really? What about lime zest? Or is it really the lemon that's needed? Probably lemon. You just add the zest? You don't even add the juice? Usually you do zest instead of juice for the like longevity, right? Just talking about cooking randomly. Let's go. What's the last game? Oh, another game. Or again, it got a game. Oh, those are just the 3 games. Okay. Let's pick some COs and then let's go to replays. I'm gonna start just cutting off how long I take my turns rather than trying to take every single turn. You zest to not get the sourness. I thought it was always because the juice fades. Hi, Ghost. Ghost, how could you? You took my penguins! Absolute savage. Alright, well, first we have... Oh, it's default red fire penguins? Oh, you're right. Stop by trying to ruin me. Yeah. The first one we got Schulze. This is Fog. And we'll be playing this for tier 1 in the southern position. Sasha. Wow, that's... There's also Sturm. Sturm's available. Sturm's available. We can play Sasha. They just lied. Okay, don't make me play Grit. If someone picks the penguins, I choose Brown Desert. Brown Desert is the special ops of Cobalt Ice. So I resort to them when there's an insurgency. Okay. So we have Sturm and we have Sasha. And we had Hogat mention Grit. Oh, we got Javier. Sasha, Sturm, and Javier. And Von Bolt. Okay, we have another one on Sasha. And we have one on Grit. We got Grim. We got Andy. We got Drake. We have 2 for Grit. We got 2 for Grit and 2 for Sasha. You guys really need to start, like... Maybe I need to make a straw poll, so it's a lot easier. You can't... You've already said Grit. It doesn't count for more. I'm already playing Grit. He's miserable. Okay, so we have Sasha, we've got Grit, we got Javier, we got Sturm, we got Von Bolt. No one suggested Hawke. I do not have any other Sasha games. I only have Sasha against Lost and Found. I had one against Benchwarmer. That was a Sasha mirror. We got Shadow said Sasha. Lama Sama says Sasha. Haven't said Sasha. Oh. We're going Sasha. Hawke is boring. Wow. Am I against Hawke? Am I against? Who am I against? Where's the game? Did it not start? I thought my opponent had ready in. Oh, I'm playing. It's Sasha versus Sasha. Oh my gosh. Should have got Sturm. All right, and then we have Mists of Avalorn, Tier 2. It's this map again. I don't know why it keeps giving me this map. We're against Invictus. We can be Adder, we can be Andy, Grim, Grit, Jake, Javier, Jess, Kindle, Cole, Lash, Max, Rachel, Sammy, Sasha, Sonia, and Von Bolt. Max or Von Bolt? I don't really have any Max games, do I? No, I have one. Hawke was not an option, was it? Hawke was not an option. I'm good with Max. Oh, we got Javier. Okay, so we have one for Max, one for Javier. Oh. Javier. Oh, Max. Okay, it says so we got 3 for her. Habits switched to Javier. Is that what you were doing, Habits? Or were you saying Max? We have Ash say Grit. Okay, then we'll go Javier. Maybe my opponent will go Grit and get really sad. And then we're against Ghost. Invictus is a Grit spammer. Just Jess? Okay. It has on Jess automatically. It's Adder, Grim, Jake, Jess, and Cole. You're gonna go climb ladder so you can face me? Jess is second best girl. Okay. What's my rating right now? We are 1341. We're on our way to being one of the 1400s. Jess it is. I'm not going to ready it in just in case Ghost gives up the penguins for me. Grim is available. Grim is tier 4. And then... oh, Invictus is going max. Okay, so we'll switch over to replays now. Don't make me get my main is now 18th in high funds. It's now within. It can now match with a true boss. It's just above Mr. Greensuit. It's 2 points above Mr. Greensuit. There we go. Well, actually, found some more old replays here. I think this is gonna be a good demonstration of mistakes that can be made on this map, or by the map committee. Senior to Athos game from yesterday hurt. I'm sure you'll enjoy this one. This is early Go7. This is the first time I think I play against RiceMuncher. The early Go7 main. This is before I'm even #1 in Fog. I don't even think I do anything super sneaky with the vision on this map. I'm more just wowed that there is this like weird map with a pre-deployed recon. RiceMuncher doesn't even do anything aggressive with a recon buy. Very fast comm tower. Goes for a tank in the dark. I'm gunning straight for this city. And then because I don't see any buys here, I expect there's a tank bot here, so I buy a tank. And then I see the RiceMuncher buys an artillery, and I think I do the same. I do. Artillery tank. Very strong. Start for me. Was Rizo's here? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this map. RiceMuncher goes for a really fast copter on this side, which is going to get seen by this recon, so I do not recommend this. Look at me being all greedy, going for this city after I've captured it on the other side. Oh, I should. I'm actually going to get this too. Oh, I see. Copter, artillery, they're coming from my recon. I do get the anti-air in response to we'll sing a copter. I go into the corner of you can't see me. Aha. Sadly, this infantry could go here actually, and then you can't see me. So it's probably better to just sit on the city. You see that RiceMuncher's gone for this. I get a mech. I think the mech I think the idea of the mech is it's going to be the one to take out the recon. Then I can bring this tank to the center faster. That's pretty bold of me. Indeed, he can spot me. Lucky for me, copters aren't that deadly to recons. Used the mech to break the pipe seam. You just kind of sat there and fired and fired and fired and fired. That's true. You can do that. Anti-air spot over here. Just expecting me to be spamming some copters out, I guess. Ah, but my opponent did not move that recon. So now this mech is going to get to slowly march down here. We go T-Copter first, get these captures. Bam, bam. Do I repair? Do I? I don't repair it. I don't have any money. I do repair it. I refuel it. Bam. This copter goes deep to get that recon. It's another copter. Sends the other infantry. Wants these cities fast. I'm a hit on these captures, which is always nice. I go for the furthest back so I can go for this and start moving my way out with my infantry. The artillery is in the very nice and defensive position to defend all of those properties. And we have lots and lots of tanks. That's a very greedy capture for me to go for. I don't know what I was thinking. It's not even a good place to start a fight because my units are way over here. And over here, I think I had under the impression that there was nothing in this forest and RiceMuncher was just doing this fight with no backup. So I actually trapped myself instead of killing this infantry. I wanted to kill it from the forest. You see that does not work out well. I'm actually down a lot of units at this point. The unit value-wise and income, I'm fine. Ooh. Do not get the kill with that anti-air on the forest infantry. I think that's a roll. I don't want to get trapped over here. So I just go after these guys. It's the mixture of playing very aggressive and very cautious. It does not risk it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably a safe thing to risk. It's not very likely there'd be something standing on that. We lose our anti-air. Not the end of the world, though. Now he's standing on it. More copter production out of here. I'm up 2k, which is pretty solid. At the end of RiceMuncher's turn. Mech is in a nice position. Yeah, I did in fact go with the further back one for that. Trying to get the kill there from the mountain. Take out the anti-air. Nice. Bring in my own copter. Also with sloppy transport usage. Fine. Get the medium tank. Definitely overextended over here. He's trapping me in. Takes out my vision. Builds a medium tank. I guess he's not trapping me in. He should have probably... He probably should have hit this one with the copter and just gone with this, and then this guy could hit here and kill it, and then this tank would have been trapped. Bringing everything over to this fight. This tank just didn't move. It didn't take a first strike. It just sat on that city. Oh, really? There isn't even a roll. Huh. I must be playing too much Bumble. Boom. I stick around for this fight, which is very, very bold. We get some nice kills. I've certainly got my 2-hit combos down. I'm surprised that I did not attack here with the artillery backup. Hyper repair. Here we go. We got early Go7 tech here. Very little healing done. I think I did this purely for the defense, which makes going for the not going for this even worse. I assume for the stats. And I don't move the tank in the forest. I just keep it there. That's a very iffy play. RiceMuncher's like, no, man. Super is where it's at. Even with my 10% boost of defense. Destroys his black boat. Copter goes after the anti-air. Okay. Trying to surround me. Takes out my copter. Look at how valuable those the 10-10 stats were for me. Okay. I'm still ahead value-wise after that, which is impressive. Young Go7 was more like go in. It's true. Move forward. I get trapped on the artillery, which is a really weird play. I don't know why I'm not just killing this this copter with my anti-air. I guess I'm trying to just escape. And because I've trapped myself here, I have to go for the weaker copter and go closer to his base. So, I'll cut my losses, get a bomber response to the medium tank. I am going to get my super first, at least. The second power first as a super. Unless I just use the normal power again. I'm still looking pretty good here. Get these captures. We're at 25 to 21. Take out his recon, which is nice. We got the bomber back here ready to fight. He's got a pretty scary push coming in here, but I'm looking solid. I've got my own scary push over here. Luckily, I did not use my normal power, so if he hits this anti-air with his tank, I can just use my super to get it back. So instead he goes for this tank kill. Anti-air on the front lines, very risky. So I definitely have a nice attack here. I think I could probably take out this army. But the game's actually over. That was the original capture limit on this map. You needed 26 properties. RiceMuncher still has these two to capture, so even once RiceMuncher captures these two, I would only be 4K ahead. Now, this is just this map. It was this small. I like... I brought this up to the map committee, and it took them a while to change it, but they have changed it now. You can look, and I left a comment on the map and everything. This is way too small. At least two more. So a nice little piece of history. The game's still very contested. But yeah, capture limit was like 55% or whatever. Just outrageously small. I have no idea why it was so small. But I thought that'd be a nice little bit of history. Just so ridiculous. RiceMuncher is definitely not in a great spot, but still has like most of the contested properties. Most of their contested properties-ish. And you got to see early Go7 with the Andy normal power tech. And I think I also saw Birdie's excited about it. Where is it? It wasn't this far up. Where is... There was a game of me against Zukuil and Fog. I thought people might want to see. Just... Oh, it's actually... No, it's not that. That's that awful tournament game I was showing off. Huh. Maybe I didn't save it. Oh, it's right here. There you go, Shadow. You found my comment. Yeah. Go7 Funhouse. There is Birdie and Mr. Heater. Okay, so Zukuil absolutely dominated me in the Silvera Weird Standard Map tournament. So we'll get to see what it's like in Fog. Playing as Sasha against Sturm. I think Sturm is very strong in this map. See, Sasha can't make it here in one move because they have to go through the reef. Sturm doesn't care, just go straight there. The map pool changes about every 3 months or so. I don't go for I could have gone for a faster, just not gone for the airport yet. Completely start capturing these sooner, which might even be good. I think it would be good. That's okay. Get our fast recon. We killed a very fast transfer copter. It's a Sturm recon, so we'll be over here in just a jiffy. I load this directly in here because I was thinking of how I was going to move it and figured, well, I might as well just... I'd move it to a spot where I could put it in next turn anyway, so I just put it in right away. Surprised that this was my drop-off point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I agree. I think I probably should have gone over here. I'm not fully utilizing Sturm's powers. I do it here, though. The recon's already in place to start contesting these. Get our own transport copter and just some more infantry. There's nothing. I think it's built down here for some aggression towards my HQ, so there is nothing protecting these guys. Which is very bold against Sturm, I gotta say. Boom. First conflict. More recons. Arguably, I should have just delayed this transport copter and built even more recons. In fact, I think for sure I should have. Keel fallen back to the harbor. Just trying to get some defense going there. You can see how good this other drop-off point is. In fact, I definitely shouldn't have gone for this first. If I got for this one first, I could start walking down, get this corner property right away. We got cheeky movements here. So that recon is in vision. If I step over here, wrap around to make Zukuil think that the recon went to the left when it really goes up. Everyone love. You gotta love the cheeky. Zukuil just does not respond to this recon, which is mind-blowing to me. Aha! You have been trapped! So we're at the point that I'm actually ahead in economy against Sasha. Even factoring in Sasha's day-to-day bonus, just because of how much the recon's been able to harass over here. Sasha definitely should have sent something, Tom. Don't want my black boat to sink. I start sending stuff down here. Since nothing's shown up over here, there must be some sort of attack coming towards my HQ. Indeed there is. Zukuil has stranded this poor infantry in the corner. I graciously picked mine up. Probably should have been using the transport copter to accelerate my capture phase more, but that's okay. Zukuil is investing a lot in this bottom attack, but still like sending infantry up here, which I'm not quite sure why. And a recon? Hey. This is a lot safer to do as Sturm than it is as most other COs, because these guys are still really hard or really difficult to take out. So most of them can probably get away even if they get attacked. Start getting artillery. We start getting mechs. Sturm mechs are pretty fun. They of course, already have perfect movement just by being mechs. But they can get some very, very nice defense. Where mechs are usually really squishy. Do I lose 2 infantry here? No, I only lose 1. The other ones get away. You can see how nice that defense is. That's an even trade on the attack. Very boldly going for this capture with no backup. I guess under the assumption that my recons have just left. A nice drop-off point for mechs that only Sturm, Drake, and Sammy can get to. Surprised I got that kill. This is really annoying for Zukuil because this black boat is actually trapped up here now with 10 fuel. And there is a pretty strong attack coming at my HQ, but the attack's not very fast, and I like kind of detected it like 2 turns ago. And really slow attacks have a hard time actually working. That's true, Sensei also has the +1 transport movement, but is also banned in Fog. It's only 1 fuel drain, Brass Mac, per turn for black boats, but it also costs a fuel per movement. You need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fuel to make it to the harbor. So if this doesn't move for 3 more turns, I guess 4 more turns, it will just never be able to refuel itself. My mech has been revealed. It's a pretty scary attack. It's only just 2 tank. It's a scary attack, but it takes so long to happen that there isn't that many vehicles that have been able to actually join up with it, even though everything has. Now, this is pretty dangerous to move. Spent a fuel to move over to the side here. So that needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it goes down to 7 next turn. So if I block it for 1 more turn, it can no longer actually make it to the harbor. Look at my poor infantry. This is not... I would not suggest doing something like this in Fog, where you're overextending with multiple infantry to kill 1 infantry that you're overextending to get while you're also in vision. Is you'll end up just trading 2 infantry for 1 infantry, usually. I don't know if I let this go or not. I do let it free. I didn't have to. Just want to kill the infantry instead, I guess. Bring the mech over to guard the cap. Just trying to make as many access points to guard the HQ as possible. Make some nice first strikes. Boom, mech gets to kill the tank, get to repair my tank. I mean, it doesn't look very likely that the HQ cap can happen now. Copter comes down. This is why you can't really do a slow approach to an HQ, even if the reinforcement route is kind of roundabout. Black boats have 7 movement. Get the market crash. Extra stats for Sasha here. Still going hard for this HQ cap. A tank has finally come up here to try and deal with all the harassment. You can see how much of an impact it's had. Sasha's at 17,600 income, where I'm at 19,000 at the end of Sasha's turn. Poor poor Sturm. Can't even kill a transport copter with an AA. And now this is a very strong position to set up on this map. Artillery on the shoal, only way to get through is through this tank, Sturm tank. Guarding the HQ. Recons are really fast. You get down here, just 2 turns to fight infantry. Copter's also here to hit from this water tile. Recon combat, follow-up mech. Okay, now this black boat is doomed to sink. There is a battleship from Sasha to make sure that I can't get an easy HQ cap. But the real threat isn't really the HQ at this point. It's just going to be the capture victory. Because I have so much income in comparison. Threatening to take the comm tower, just threatening tons of stuff. I think at this point, probably going all in on the HQ does make sense, because it doesn't look very feasible to really make a comeback elsewhere on the map. Got the medium tanks coming in. The recon's still getting more value. Another city about to go down. Artillery doesn't even have to shoot the HQ. To beat up the artillery. It's pretty much GG. And this is just kind of just another case of why it's really risky to go for HQ caps. Time to build a black boat to save the first black boat. You could do that. Zukuil just resigns. You can also see how scary Sturm recons are when you have like long reinforcement routes to, because the infantry get over here really fast and the tanks have to take quite a while. So even if Zukuil had sent tanks up here, I still would have gotten some harassment off. But it was still pretty brutal. Yeah, I think Sturm's probably never going to get a power off. But the perfect movement and the defense is really strong. It's quite the map. And that's the map that Hawke beat me in the Grim vs. Adder. Alright, time to show some other replays. Oh. Hawke's got my back. I don't know why I want that. Okay, I was going to show other replays, but then Hawke actually had my game against Reimer. Now, this is the first time that Reimer and I play. Oh no. I was quite intimidated at the start at the CO selection because Reimer picked Lash into tier 1. Which is something that you kind of only do if you're a specialist and you've got special tactics and strategies that CO can usually, like, that CO can pull off on the map that other COs can't actually do. So I was worried. The Reimer had some special tricks to pull out of the hat. But, and this is my first time playing on this map. But I did notice that there's a very big weakness over here. As I've mentioned many times, the places you want to strike with recons early on is areas that infantry get to way before vehicles do. The infantry immediately step over this mountain, where vehicles have to go all the way around like this, through a forest, and then back like through here. So early recon pressure in this area looked very strong to me, and I just decided to go for that. Pretty much on the just on the map layout. And I predicted that Reimer was going to go very artillery heavy. Probably early artillery. Because I was trying to figure out why would you go Lash on this map. And there are some very strong forests to put artillery in. But they're only strong if you get there really fast. So I thought Reimer might go either artillery second vehicle or even artillery first vehicle. You can also break this pipe seam with an artillery from this city in just 2 shots as Lash. So I was keeping a special eye on this pipe seam during replays to see if it was starting to go down, because that would tell me what Reimer built, which can make my there's our early recon, day 3. Can make the recon buy and attack that much faster, or not faster, but secure. And there's the artillery buy, with the idea, I assume, to break the pipe seam and then go into this forest. So I didn't have any fear of a recon coming from Reimer because of my prediction on the artillery. So I'm not going to be very safe with the capture phase here. And then I make sure, maybe not this turn, maybe it's next turn, I make sure to not be spotted by the mountain infantry with my recon. And this is the turn that Reimer shoots the pipe seam, which tells me exactly pretty much everything that Reimer has done so far. So I know that Reimer went artillery first. I know where the artillery is, and I know that there is not another vehicle on the field right now to contest the recon. And of course, we don't go for the comm tower fast because it doesn't give me any money. So there we go. We make sure, very careful, to not walk into vision of the mountain infantry, because then he could the Reimer could retreat. Same over here. We don't want to move into vision of it. I need to keep the build hidden for as long as possible to get some maximum value. And then I have a choice this turn. I could try and go for the comm tower, or I can just kill this guy. Killing the most forward infantry that's capturing a property is, of course, the better choice. And we get a recon over here, because I'm expecting the artillery here and then tanks over here. So what I want to do is hit with the recon over here, force tanks out. There's already tanks out, which is good. And then front switch away. And I know there's an artillery over here, so recon's going to be really nice. Fighting into that with a swarm of infantry. And I can have a tank to get the killing blow. Actually, can go double tank. Pop. Pop. That's always really annoying to do. It gets the kill, which is nice. It's the forward city, which is nice. And it also eliminates the vision that was over these units, which just makes it that much harder to do any counterattacks. Not that there was a counterattack available to Reimer in this case. Reimer goes onto this mountain. It's a nice vision. And yeah, I knew this was completely safe because of the artillery breaking this pipe seam. And then we have, because we delayed the comm tower capture, we're also ahead in the center. So I went kind of for an economic game here that's going to switch into a very aggressive one off of the economic advantage. Now, Reimer can actually, which I don't think I knew. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Reimer could actually hit this recon if they knew about it. But I They did not have vision of where it ended up. And it's also on a city, so it's not that big of a deal if it gets hit. I don't know if Reimer hits it or not. Definitely could like go here with the infantry and hit with the tank. There's the artillery. Yeah, okay. Instead tries to go for this city interrupt. And you can see that the recon harassment is working. Everything that's most, I should say, of the vehicle buys are happening on this side, where I'm getting prepared to strike on this side. Hopefully with Reimer being caught unaware of the plan. So I'm going to use mechs to defend these few properties that I get. I go for this interrupt. I don't think that was a good idea. But it does slow down this push, and it denies income, which will make it harder for Reimer to defend on the other side. And then I know that the artillery's here, so I can put my recon here without any fear. And this puts a lot of pressure on Reimer. I'm taking one of Reimer's cities. The artillery is in imminent danger. It's revealed in the forest, and a unit that can hurt it pretty decently is right next to it. And we switch straight into copter production. So I have a mixed unit composition and a unit advantage. And because we're vulnerable, we can go for these really annoying attacks that knock Reimer down to 4, which delays this property a lot. However, Reimer does have a nice swing here. Kill the poor recon. And the backup infantry can go for this capture now. Reimer stays here with this artillery, which I think is very bold to do on the 1 base side. And then I join cap this. Now Reimer can hit this again. And actually could have interrupted it with this infantry, but this move was what do you call it? Bluffing that I had defense, because I had units defending this, because I move up with these guys to attack and I join cap it right in this tank and infantry's face. So I definitely agree with Reimer's call here. It would have been a huge blowout if I did have a tank, or even like multiple tanks, or an artillery in this forest. Whereas I have not actually broken this pipe seam. I think I hit it. I hit it with this mech as well. I can potentially break it with the artillery in 2 shots. So we get to start clearing away all of the infantry around the artillery. They hit it with a tank. Bring the tank in. Very, very scary attack. That is true. The mech and the tank do hit the pipe seam for the same amount of damage. So it does make it look like there's a tank coming. Because a tank would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the forest. Hit the pipe seam. See, I'm going heavy on these copters. And I'm doing that because what's attacking Reimer is recons and tanks. Now, these 2 tanks were built on the same turn, but it kind of looks like they were staggered out. So I'm expecting Reimer to have no anti-air capabilities. I also have vision of the base right now, which is nice. So once Reimer is able to like start fighting back these tanks, the copters are going to hit, and hopefully be like a killing blow on this side. Now Reimer still hasn't been able to capture this city. Instead, tries to go for this property, which is a little risky, but does put pressure on me and kind of forces me to react over here. It starts building copters of Reimer's own. And I make sure not to put my copter, it might have been max range there. It was. But I'm fairly certain I'm careful not to put my copters in range of where the recon would be in the trees. And I put the recon here to stop this tank from getting an easy hit on these tanks. And then after this attack where I take these properties, I kind of plan to do my classic front switch and hit this side really hard. It's time to start building some slower, heavy vehicles that can meet me on this side once these guys switch over. Just trying to be as annoying as possible. I do not see this copter. Go for the hit here. I think the mech steps to here. Is that? No, the mech just waits. Oh, because I want Reimer to dive in on it and then the artillery can shoot him. Now, Reimer did have this copter here, which I did not expect. So there was an easy way to clear my recon from the city and gets a nice hit with this tank. And while there is an artillery in this forest defending, it is 3 health. So it's not, I mean, 3 health artillery are still really good. But it's not quite enough to completely deter me. I do reveal my copter here, so that was a mistake. So I'm incredibly overextended here. But I only need to stay overextended for 1 more turn to get this city. And then I can leave. So I just gotta do as much damage as I can. And see how Von Bolt copters are really annoying to deal with. They do a lot of damage in copter battles. We have our thrown together wall here. And Reimer could probably break through this in some way, maybe not. But I have a medium tank guarding the artillery if that's the case. We go to beat up this recon to make it easier to snipe off later on. And we get really annoying with these low health infantry blocking stuff off. And this is where Reimer uses the forbidden technique. The normal power. I think it was used so this tank can hit my tank. Gotta clear the way. So it's a very nice attack order from Reimer here. Clear the way for this infantry to get in here and reveal this tank. He gets the hit here. This also gives Reimer the stat boost, which is nice. Ends up falling back over here. Super speedy recon. But that's perfectly okay with me. This attack did get beat off, but mission accomplished. I did get these contested, the forward properties I wanted. And now I get to leave. Because That's all I really wanted in this attack. And I don't expect Reimer to have any air defenses on this side. You wanted to do it because it looked fun? Yeah? I would have been happy if you had. It was probably wise that you didn't. Here comes the front switch. And the really nice thing about this map for Von Bolt, when I'm hugely ahead in economy now, is of this attack. But if we look at these areas you can fight, they're like 3 tiles wide and they're 4 tiles wide, which is pretty much the perfect width for Von Bolt Super to hit everything in the fight. So now Reimer's in a really tough situation where I can kind of push up really aggressively, and if Reimer ever wants to hit me with a force that's strong enough to actually hurt, I can retaliate with the super and completely nullify it. And we got our cheeky battlecopter blocks to get this city from Reimer. Reimer gets this nice little pick off. I think I missed. Let's go back a second here. Ah. Wait, let's go over this turn again, because there's a moment that is very terrifying. And it's this one right here. So this is a really big mistake on my part. Basically, if this Reimer infantry had been here, I could just lose the game. This copter needed to move like this so that it would block a potential Reimer infantry right here from Reimer sacrificing a bunch of stuff, getting the super, and just taking my HQ. I don't have anything in range to hit it other than a single copter that will not. Yeah, but the single copter will not do enough. It is only 90% defense, but 90% defense is enough that the copter will not do any damage. I remember correctly. I almost threw the game completely right here. And that would have been an amazing upset. I had a plan. I had like a planned video I was going to release if Reimer got me with that. It was, I don't know how many people have seen the scene that's like in the Clone Wars cartoon, which I haven't watched. But I've seen the scene where Darth Maul is fighting some leader of the Mandalorians. And I was gonna like try and edit over that with Reimer just killing me. It would have been great. But luckily, that doesn't happen, and the game continues for me. Okay. But it was certainly a heart attack. But at this point, Reimer's in a really tough spot. Down 4K, up in unit count, which is nice, but not up in unit value. And the Von Bolt power is pretty much on the table if any large engagement ever takes place. Which is what I'm forcing over here. It's like, why do you front switch? Why do I front switch from this? And that's because I've taken everything I need to take. Like, I'm probably not going to get this property. I'm probably not going to get the HQ. I'll go to where the properties are actually vulnerable, and I'll start taking those. And then just mainly a ton of infantry to defend these properties. Because I know Reimer can't really invest. Can't really spare very many vehicles on this side when I've got this kind of attack coming on this comm tower and everything. But the copters are sitting in the middle, so just in case things get really nasty. Nice little Von Bolt infantry on the mountain, being annoying. Reimer has the Neo Tank. It was almost a Reimer game with no Neo Tank. Get vision, clear the way. Get to zoom on over here. Do a bunch of damage. Ow. It's not fun being stuck in a brawl against Bumble, even though Lash has some nice attack boosts. The flat 10% defense that Von Bolt gets makes all of these combats just absolutely brutal. And now, even though Reimer has a lot of stuff over here, you can see that if Reimer wants to actually hurt me, the vehicles have to be really clumped up. And I'll just get my super. As we can see. Medium tank doesn't even die. Extra defense. Being brutal. Oh, we get to see how scary the super is. Boom! Almost every vehicle that matters gets hit. You were getting resigned, but you wanted to give me the satisfaction. Yeah, I do the exact same thing. It's really hard to fight against Von Bolt once the power comes online, and you're in these kind of brawly situations. And at this point, if I take this city, it would be game over anyway. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I blocked this tile. I just killed the recon and then put the medium tank here. Maybe. There we go. Yeah, and there's no way to stop this capture now because Reimer's own Neo Tank is blocking that tile. So that would be that would be game over as soon as it was my turn. I got to finish this capture. I think Reimer resigns, Prime Tactics, and then resign. GG. And Reimer, was this your last League game you ever played? You just never went back to League on Reimer? Or did you play more after this? I don't remember. Yes. Well, Reimer still plays like tournament games. Reimer plays tournament games and played practice games with me. I broke Reimer's league spirit. I'm so sorry, Reimer. But you can see how strong having just an opening plan goes. You look too close to the sun. That's okay. I'm pretty scary to fight. Okay, let's start doing other people's games here. Sonia mirror. Oh, Reimer, you played against Habits? Is SquareCircle Star Flash? Oh, you played in DC 11. Did I cover that game? I don't know. You are nobody, man. Has no face. I'm so good. Wait. You borked this opening and then Starflash caused a massive blunder. How did Starflash cause a massive blunder? I didn't cover. You guys can submit it. Was Starflash coaching you in this game and made you blunder? Is that what happened? If so, shame on you, Starflash. The SquareCircle someone's alt, huh? Oh, Starflash rushed you. I see. You just can't let Starflash tell you when to take your turns. You really have to stand firm against Starflash and the like mandatory live play. Okay, this looks pretty decent. SquareCircle going for the fast recon. I was leaving the scene after spreading misinformation. Well, I knew. Wait, I did know Habit spot Rhymer. Because you guys fought in that fog map on Athos, right? A massive blunder against Sonia. Going for that middle city is a massive blunder against Sonia. Why is it? Oh, because of the recon? You're playing Grit versus Rachel? That's a fast mech. Move the Recon 7? Am I missing? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh, this one. I guess to see this city? Oh, I see. You're talking about this. Doesn't that work? That works. Havas doesn't see this. Oh, I see. I mean, it does matter if you hide it one turn. It gives you one less turn to react. And this gives SquareCircle another turn to react. Which is why the mech gets built. I see. I see what happened. TA recon moment. Wow. Recon versus lander timing. Oh. Well, I see nothing was set up to walk on the mountain. We chilling on the comm tower. Wait, why did you go for the comm tower capture if you knew the recon was there? Or were you trying to bluff that you, like, brought a mech or a tank over? Must be Starflash's fault. You're gonna see if he lets you get away with it. Okay. Brings a mech on over. We got tank spam coming on over here. I guess this recon is covered. Mech gets a nice hit. And these properties are getting captured. It makes sense to block here. The tank isn't going to get the kill here, which really sucks. It's another interrupt. Huge read on you that you're not bringing a tank over. If you'd brought a tank instead of a mech, like this isn't a land. This isn't a black boat. This is a lander. You can bring vehicles. When you join it. You can see what they load in. Oh, because it's Sonia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you're right. You're right. And Sonia gets to see. No, she. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you see the lander being loaded? From here? Yeah, you see? Oh, okay. You just don't get to see it unload into a forest. But you do get to see it load from the fog. How weird is that? I would still suggest getting a tank. SquareCircle doing a pretty good job of delaying your economy in this peninsula. In comparison to what they've gotten. You decide not to hit the mech to cover your recon. I see. Cover this recon. All right, okay, that's fair. I would the tanks coming out of here are really slow. I would probably prefer using the lander to immediately deploy vehicles over here to get more captures. Just because it takes 3 turns for the tanks to matter over here, and it takes just 1 turn for them to matter over here. Ah, you're like, I'm done. I'm done with this peninsula nonsense and this harassing recon. We're front shifting with the lander. Are you just going to get this airport without getting a T-copter? Is that the plan? It's kind of like my game where I never deployed anything over here. That was your inspiration. Okay. Recon going in. Infantry going in. Taking the first shot. I think still takes a hit. Sonia, extra counterattack mattering. I like how you unload here, even though there's no difference. But it's just showing you can do it. Why not use this? Could do that. It gives up a lot of center vision, but since your vehicle's moved over, probably fine. You might want to use the recon over here. You can always switch back. I think that'd be a good play. Or Sonia being Sonia. I don't know what Sonia's odds are to get this kill. It's got to be astronomically low. It's like 33% for everyone else with one comm tower. For Sonia, it's probably like 10%. Maybe even lower. Lots of infantry taking damage here. Look, there's still 3 left, though. As long as there's at least like 2, you can still have a lot of capture pressure. SquareCircle with a really annoying positioning with this tank. I like it. You were happy that SquareCircle did this? Really? Is that because you were worried that SquareCircle would come over here and interrupt your own shenanigans? Habits trying to slow down the capture phase, or the capture of this peninsula. Just throwing everything into the meat grinder. The copter coming over here is pretty big for breaking this. Hey, you get a nice block. Artillery looking at this. That's pretty good. Okay. Artillery value probably needs to start switching these out to the middle if SquareCircle wants to keep this lock on you. Nope. Send them both down here. Probably just worried that your lander is waiting to jump out. Okay. So, you know, you end up trading. This recon gets traded for the infantry. That's a very suspiciously placed tank. It's at max range of your copter, and the copter is visible to SquareCircle, and the tank killed a 3 health infantry. So that screams anti-air. And anti-air gets spotted. I don't even know if that's guaranteed with Sonia. It probably is. Okay. Habits does go in with this. Gonna try and block it all with this infantry, I assume. That's pretty strong. I think SquareCircle can break through there, but we'll probably lose everything in the process. And Habits is very nicely going to have both comm towers. Ooh, went for the super. Okay, the super's always risky. You can send me replays on Discord. You super to see if your opponent knew how it works. So the way that the super works is you get to first strike when you're attacked. That means... Oh, I see. So it means you first strike when you attack, when you're attacked, which means you aren't counter-attacking. So you do not get Sonia's 50% more counterattack damage. You're first striking. So when you're attacked, you first strike them, and then they counterattack you. So in the Sonia mirror, when a Sonia has the super up, the other one basically gets to choose the engagements that they get to counterattack at. So like Copter against Tank is a great one. This Copter can just kill this tank probably, if it sees it. Because it would be the situation normally of this tank just attacking this Copter. But in tank versus tank, it's still usually going to be better. Okay, they super too. So yeah, Copter versus tank's very good. Tank versus infantry is really good. Okay, indirections take those guys out. Okay. I'm not sure why SquareCircle decided to super there. Just maybe one vision. So oftentimes it can be both powers are very useful in the Sonia mirror, because if they use the super and you have some really good hits from like Copters on tanks, then you can just use your normal power, so they don't get those same attacks back at you, but you still get the vision and you still get the stat boosts, and it costs you less power. That's true. I mean, I think this is good. Grabbing the income right away seems good to me. And yeah, you weren't planning to really do anything with the comm tower this turn. Aha! They go for the lander block on the harbor. Which means they're not going to be using the lander elsewhere. Have its poor infantry forced to attack a Sonia infantry on the mountain to do damage. Okay, we have lots of Copters coming out. Now, when you're playing as Sonia, bombers are always going to be good. They're a unit that doesn't really care about how the Sonia super impacts the matchup, because they're still just going to one-shot the anti-airs before they can hit them. Okay. SquareCircle starting to try and contest the middle here. I will say SquareCircle's been playing like a very strong 800. But you never know how good an 800 is going to be. They're just completely untested. The wild part is starting. It looks like you guys are just kind of stalling out in the center. Hey, nice little boost. Okay. We got lots of just maneuvering around trying to get an optimal little death ball setup. He was seated higher than... We seated them. Kampai seated them. Oh, I guess Kampai knows them then. Okay. Whoa. Double base skip for a stealth. Ooh. Now, this is not how you usually want to have a death ball. You don't want the infantry behind the tanks. That definitely leaves you very vulnerable to being attacked. And just what Habits is noticing here. I'm not sure if this was the best way to go about it, but it's fine. Lots of attacks over here. A pretty strong first strike. Sadly, it is going into this rocket. Let's see what SquareCircle does. The stealth's kind of at the perfect spot. Whoa. Habit's also going with a stealth with a triple base skip. What? Why? That seems awful. SquareCircle's using the enhanced vision. Doesn't want like a tank to come up and just kill this anti-air, for instance. Some decent breakthroughs over here. Ooh, hits the artillery, which is nice. Okay. And then we missile. Attack safely, I guess, over the river. I mean, that looked pretty strong. Habits goes with the super. Breaking through to the rocket. That's pretty brutal. Gets the city. It's some pretty nice. This is a pretty lengthy I'm not sure why that 5 health guy went down. I guess just for the blocking? Ooh, we have a nice join. Here comes the stealth. I think that was in vision. That was in vision. Did not need to be in vision. It could have just gone here. But habits with no fear. You had to manually track the HP. It's rough. You can get it exactly right if you're able to, well, as long as no one's full up on power. Or as long as not both players are full up on power. If you're not generating any power, then you don't get to know. You get to deal with the ranges. Would be amazing if when you're fighting Sonia, it didn't give you the exact number for power, it just gave you the bars. Then the question mark health would be more of a question mark. But man, would people hate that. Luckily that's an injured tank, so it's not really going to hit that hard. You can see how much damage that recon did. Yeah, well, I'm not sure. You can't do the fancy attacks if yeah, you can do that one. Ooh, pretty good roll for habits. But with weakened units, they're not going to work so well. I think the super worked out fine here. There was only like one hit that's super... Well, I mean, that of course did a lot of damage. SquareCircle wasn't quite... Most of SquareCircle's tanks were already like really injured. So it wasn't that big of a deal. But I wouldn't say it would be better to do it. I'm surprised SquareCircle didn't get a fighter, because the stealth moved into vision range. If the tanks had been more healthy, it probably would have been better to use the normal power. But if they're weak, then they don't super counter you. Habits gets the fighter. That makes sense to me. Okay, soon you will blame Starflash. I can only assume you're blundering your stealth somehow. I mean, the worst thing you could do with your stealth is like move it forward and then unhide it. Alright, SquareCircle goes with the super now. Most things have been injured, so it's going to be pretty good. Didn't know stealth's one-shot recons like that. Ooh. What? It's got ammo. I don't understand why this... Oh, it did attack. Oh, okay. But we got trapped. Got a big old brawl. Okay, here comes the fighter. Oh, we got trapped on the stealth. For extra fun, you can just hide the power bars entirely. Ghost, you can always give up the penguins. You officially blame Starflash here. Okay, let's see it. Is it because of that? You're not within 9 of... You really want to attack this guy. Oh, that's it. It's not, I mean, it's certainly not great. Having an X-ray to your fighter sucks, but you can guard it. Although this is very easy to break through. Alright, Habits, let's see how devastating this is. Didn't use the normal power for the extra defense. Oh. Infantry holds. One, two, three, four, five, six. It looks like you're safe. Oh no, you're not safe. They can move through their own copter. Oh no. Ouch. Yeah, that hurts a lot. I like how they move that fighter through your vision. Like, how much of that can we show off? I have a fighter coming for you. Could just go around this way and not have it in vision of the stealth. As someone who pretends to be a Sonia main. Fluffy, no. Ooh, we have the super. You can still stealth and fighter into the stealth. I'd probably recommend it too. His stealth will die. Oh, it's down to 17 fuel, and there's no APC. Train's down to 8. Yeah, and he can't make it to the black boat. Well, that makes losing the fighter not as bad. Still sucks though. Down to 7 fuel. It's going to die next turn. I did. Oh, it took 3 damage from your counterattack. Your super. Probably should have attacked your tank. SquareCircle resigns. Dang. I'm assuming they resigned because you messaged them about how you messed up the fighter. I'm gonna assume that they resigned because they weren't tracking their fuel well enough. They resigned because they were too busy in real life. Okay, that's also a reason to resign for sure. And for Zanka's habits kept crying. No. All right, we got Super 5125. This is their first live game, I believe. Yeah, first live standard game. So I won't be too critical of non-perfect play. I'm certainly not perfect in live games, to say the least. Olaf mirror. Olaf is very strong in live play. It's a super you don't have to care about. You can just kind of press. Where both Max and Eagle do require some planning to get the most out of their supers. Oh, I was like, this map seems really familiar to me, but I have played this map before. But the difference was all of the neutral cities were airports, which was quite the game. Okay, things are looking very good for Super 5125. A nice little interrupt over here. Ooh, okay, never mind. Super 5125 didn't realize the tank could cover that. That's live play for you. Okay, get our nice little tank chain going on here. But right next to the city is not a good idea. Yeah. It's especially true in Fog, but also in Standard. You don't want to just kind of place your units next to your opponent's cities when they can strike you. Makes it very hard to deal with. The Super 5125 is doing just fine in the economy department. Just dribbled a few units. Is okay. Interrupted over here. That's not the worst thing though. Radiata is really pushing forward in the center. Okay, we'll see how Super 5125 deals with this. You can either finish this comm tower capture or you can delay it. Probably have to finish it, otherwise your opponent's going to stop you from getting it overall. Okay, first to go for the copter. Oh, I see tanks left out of the center for Radiata, so this is an opportunity for Super 5125 to get some damage done while they have tank superiority. They're running into big infantry problems, though. There's been harassment on these cities, but for the most part, they are kind of being shared evenly between the players. And it's mostly just been our penguins overextending. Ooh. This is gonna be a joint cap, I assume? Yeah. Well, there was no response to the copter from Radiata. That is really weird, because the copter, of course, immediately gets to move into a very impactful position that covers the middle. So delaying a response to that is not going to end up going well if all of these attacks are basically free. Okay, so Radiata has decided that it's going to be just time to super defend the HQ. And the AA gets built over here. But now, when you focus all of your stuff on one area like this, your opponent can hit you on the other side. Which I assume is what's going to happen, indeed. Yeah, might as well just go all out over here. I don't know if I would even stick around that much on this side. I'd like to completely shift over and force my opponent to kind of have to move this fortified position, which will give lots of opportunities to break through. Five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is already looking like there's opportunities. Okay, but another anti-air is built. If there was just the one anti-air, you could do some pretty nasty dives. But again, pressure on other parts of the map is kind of hurting Radiata here. Had really strong... I'm not so sure about this attack from Super 5125 though. You do like break through and then hit an artillery, but there's another artillery staring at that tank, so that's a little questionable. Oh, I got a mixed fog replay. Hey, Ilese. Magic the Gathering. I used to play Magic the Gathering. Okay, this makes sense to me. Attacking while within some artillery range. Just has to make sure that the anti-airs stay safe. And bring in the own copters here. Really focused on the center. Perhaps a little too much, considering this entire corner has fallen to Super 5125. And it looks like this one is also going to fall. So you're going to have to try and get a lot done with this attack. And that's not looking very feasible. Although maybe there's a little too much used up here. The medium tank on this city is going to be hard to deal with. The income disparity is going to let Super 5125 produce a lot of stuff to defend. Shoots the medium tank. So that's not going to be the best use of the target, but I guess there wasn't that much better. Probably going on a city to heal would be better. Radiata resigns. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. At this point, the real problem the Radiata has is that not only are they losing on the sides in economy, but they're probably going to lose the first super. They could double hit to sack into this tank to get the super first, but then they don't have a way of really capitalizing on the damaged units, where everything here is going to be really exposed. I think that's still the play they'd have to do, if that even gets them there. That's tough. Well played, Super 5125. I think Radiata had a much stronger opening. I guess opening fights. But very good job playing more on the sides instead of just kind of all-inning in the center. Super 5125. It's often very tempting to just kind of all in the center, but it can lead to situations like that. All right, we have an Ilese game here within an experimental normal mixed fog with normal italicized. Okay. Let's download this. Importing the file. It's Ilese versus Trash. It's a very big map. Guess I'll have the black boats face each other. I guess they were facing each other. The other situation as well. That's fine. Okay. Sammy versus Flack. Probably favors Sammy in mixed base. Especially since the labs are exposed. I guess they're not that exposed. I don't like the center. There's nothing there. It's a bad terrain. You want to get off of Mr. Bones' wild ride? Very big map indeed. Okay. So, there are 4 comm towers, which I think is going to be what Sammy mostly targets. Trash with an incredibly fast artillery. I can't imagine that's going to be super good on a map like this. Yeah, I think an APC is going to be amazing. Because the properties are very, very spread out. Oh, I see. This is to break the black boat off of the airport to get a transport copter. Is that what's going on? Yeah, okay. Capture means all properties, all income properties. Okay. Sure. Ilese is doing... Oh, whoa. Okay. So I guess Ilese wants to load this in here and then drop it off somewhere. Here. And then the mech hops in. I'm not quite sure why there's a mech so early. You have a recon. I would have imagined another APC would make sense. On a map this large, it's going to take quite a while for your opponent's harassment to really reach you. Oh, the artillery don't want to reveal themselves by shooting this. Must be a double artillery strike. That does make going for it a lot weaker. Going down here, the mech's just going to march over the comm tower, I guess. And we have tank. Okay. I would be fine not building a tank and going with an artillery instead. To rear airport. Similar to what's going on over here. Although, just a little bit delayed. I'm not quite sure what's going on with trash, and there's lots and lots of setup. Yeah, I would also shoot it, just even if it reveals. Like, the worst thing that happens is that the black boat gets off the airport, but that's what you want to have happen, so. Okay. APC must be picking up this guy. I don't like that. So the problem with picking up this guy, so he's going to go for this comm tower, I assume. But this guy's already got a target, and that's this city. So instead, I would pick up this further back infantry and bring it for like this city. Okay, and we have another tank. And recon. I assume this gets shot now. I'm not sure why Trash has been just kind of staring at it for so long. Fire! Fire does get the kill! Okay, and then we have the transport copter. At this point, it's a really late transport copter. But hopefully we'll still start getting stuff. Getting transport copters for Sammy would be really nice as soon as possible. Because that gives you more uses. The unit I do not understand what's going on with this. And didn't have the mech go for the comm tower. Instead just brought it over here, where it's sitting on a shoal as exposed as this city infantry. The mech was just to make sure no harassment. Gotcha. Okay. I figured the worry was that there was a tank in this forest. In which case this is like catastrophic because the tank has to hit your mech on the shoal. However, if you do show up first, you can get a nice first strike. Oh. We're trapped. We're trapped. Oh, the mech doesn't go for the strike. No. Come on, mech. That's your dream. You hit the tanks. Whoa. Oh, okay. Never mind. For a second there, I thought the infantry hit the recon. Anti-air tank. Getting ready to free the airport. Makes sense. Oof. You hate to see it. APC goes down to just tank infantry strike. It is double comm tower. Still hurts a lot. Ooh, that's a pretty nice thing to see. Hey, we get the 6-7 on your own city. Very nice. It's funny that as soon as you free the airport, the enemy rushes to the other side. True. You can do some mind games with that. So what you should do here is as soon as you get shot by the artillery, you step off and just sit here and watch the airport. One lab is already going down. Hey, trash has been doing just fine in the economy, despite being down in transports. Although I think they're going to finish even this turn, which is a little bit behind, but it's okay. That was a nice little pick off there. He's coming in. Another kill. Airport is officially freed. There hasn't been an artillery built over here to free this airport. It's a nice 2-hit combo. Clear the city, start taking the city. Hey, we start building copters. Okay. Oh. When the copter flies in and then it's just right next to an anti-air. Sadly, this artillery could not get into a position to guard the copter. There's very little in the middle except for some harbors for some reason. Calculated. Some very aggressive plays here from Ilese, but it's working out very nicely. These infantry first strikes are going to feel pretty good. Just decides to kill one instead of hurting both. Makes sense. Saves the lab. Copters coming in. There was not a response to that airport going down over here. Or Ilese bought an anti-air for each side against that airport, and it's definitely going to start paying off. It's definitely paying off. Oh! For some reason, Ilese decides to hit from here, so this artillery is indeed going to be covering. Very, very lucky for trash there. Still no artillery to free this airport. For both players, they're just like, the bottom is going to be airport free. Okay, we got brute force. Ooh, we got high roll brute force. Decopter used for vision, very nice. This is a pretty strong brute force. It doesn't actually protect the copter, but that's okay. It's the thought that counts. Boom. Probably could have potentially gotten an interrupt with the brute force, but getting just the kills very good against Sammy. It's 75. Okay. Oof. Strong attacks. Flack's power did not low roll at all. It was all high rolls. Even high rolling on the defense a little bit? Not quite. So we break through, kill this copter. Lots of copters have been going down. Sammy now has the super available, which is pretty scary. It looks like Ilese is just trying to set up a bunch of different spots. The super next turn. Still no artillery down here from either player. Very nice attacks. Does Flack... Oh, there we go. Standing on the city. Trying to deny the super. It's off that city, though. A little questionable. 1, 2, 3. This one's not actually under any danger, but this one is. And so is this one. Stands on it, but only with a 3 health infantry. Doesn't stand on this one. Looks like I couldn't reach, though. Nice block from Trash there. This still looks like a pretty strong victory march. Because recon infantry can kill this, and then the 1 health infantry can take the capture. Well, there wasn't an infantry range for this. So didn't want to go for this capture, just wanted to interrupt over here. Fine. Some nice hits. Artillery gets a good shot. Ooh. That's not quite a mistake, because there's plenty of infantry around to get that capture. Zooming on in here. Do you not have a better? What should you even do? Okay, that's pretty good damage. Could also take in this harbor. Takes the comm tower after the attacks, which is a little bit of a mistake, but still now at 3. Oh, this guy can reach. Okay, is now at 3 comm towers. Which is very scary. Oh, but going for the comm towers means that the city doesn't go down, which is fine. The comm tower is definitely worth more than that city. It's looking very, Very scary for trash now. Yeah, they just resign straight up. You don't have to resign as soon as Sammy gets a really nice victory march on you. Because a lot of these units that go for the victory march can be killed off and then you can take the cities right back. But over here looks to be losing pretty hard. Can kill this and then start capping it. So that's gonna be really tough. Yeah, I don't like the center. There's no one's ever gonna go to the center. All you get in the center is bad terrain to stand on. But that's okay. It's a 4 corners mixed base and fog. It seemed to work. Really big. You can front switch from there, but the problem is you have to move away from your fronts to do it, like a lot. So you'll just lose in the places that matter. You kind of go to the center to leave the center. So if you're like winning on this side a ton, then you can front switch through the center. But it's going to be really slow on a map this large. But we'll play the lease. Oh, I never showed this one. Why was it Sammy versus Flack? And MP just crushed Hawke versus Sasha in a live game on Caustic Finale. Sometimes you play like an 11:30, and sometimes like a 10:50. Those two ratings are very similar to each other. Wait, we got Hawke against Sturm. This is a pretty decent map for Sturm because everyone has to walk through these forests. So Sturm just has faster reinforcements, basically. Our good friend Thavidu doing work. Let's see here what people decide to do for their opening. Ooh, very fast artillery opening. That makes me think that Sturm wants to put this artillery right here in this forest. Thavidu goes for a very fast tank. Normally I do recommend that Sturm goes for really early recons. But you can also just do really, really early indirects if instead of focusing on economic harassment, you want to just win an early fight. Because this artillery can get places that no other artillery would be able to get to. So it's hard to predict where those Sturm indirects are going to end up. And indirect shots, even from Sturm, I was right about that, are pretty darn deadly. Delayed T-copter, though. That's pretty weird. Probably needed a recon follow-up to this or something, because right now it's just hoping. I had to interrupt a cap to do this. Right now, the artillery is kind of hoping that nothing stumbles upon it, which is very risky to do. Recon hits down here. Tank goes in for this strike. Okay. So this is looking very, very bad for Sturm right now. The main problem, there's a few, I guess. There isn't enough vision. And while Sturm can interrupt this, there's only one possible spot that the artillery can fire from. So that reveals it. And there's lots of stuff around here to kill it. Basically, the artillery just doesn't quite have enough support going for it right now. It wasn't joint capped, so it's just going to go down. Yeah, I mean, there's only one spot the artillery could have fired from. Oof. So sneaky Sturm plans are not quite working out here. This wasn't joint cap though, so Sturm. Okay, now Sturm can't interrupt it, but Sturm had potential. It can still join cap this to try and get it. But having to delay the economy to get that vision and then losing the first vehicle artillery right away hurts a lot. Thavidu is going to be up in economy and up in value and comm tower. Oof. That pretty nasty, and the artillery aren't able to get into position to guard these tanks. So Thavidu did not fall for any sneaky Sturm plans. Which Sturm was relying on a lot for. You have a nice boost though. And the artillery always have the potential for Thavidu to kind of blunder into them. Alright, and we have triple tank coming out to support all of these artillery. Looks like Thavidu has no interest in blundering into any sort of artillery setup. It's going to focus on the corners where it's hardest for the artillery to get to. And then threaten to take the comm tower. We'll see. That's going to be a hard comm tower to take now. This is very good positioning from the Sturm player. Get that artillery in the much safer woods, overlooking the comm tower. Thavidu is winning the corners pretty solidly. Gives up on the comm tower capture. That wasn't going to happen. It goes in to reveal what the artillery setup's looking like. It doesn't quite have enough stuff here to get a good dive yet, especially against a Sturm player. So starts front switching stuff over. The medium tank's going to be really difficult for Sturm to deal with. And it will give Thavidu a lot of charge for his powers. And then you get, of course, value from healing the medium tank. Yeah. I also really like the early medium tank. Sneaking with triple tank, this is going to have a really hard time dealing with that medium tank. The Sturm artillery are nice, but when Hawke is involved, you need a little bit more. Otherwise, he just kind of heals up on you. Looks like Thavidu is going to let this through unless the recon's charging forward. I think that's probably a mistake. There's no real reason to let Sturm have that. Okay. Well, Sturm's feeling very happy now. Still pretty far behind, but having the comm tower is nice. It looks like we'll have the potential to stabilize, get some medium tank. Now, the thing that Thavidu has to look out for is that Sturm is getting close to this normal power. And if the medium tank gets hit by a normal power, then Sturm can definitely just wipe it out with the artillery. Okay, I don't think I like this. I'm going to assume Thavidu is going in everything. So we'll get to hit the artillery, which is nice. And killing it off is nice. Medium tank wasn't really involved in this. Sturm can fall back pretty safely. Ooh. 4 health infantry gets the kill. And this is where things can suddenly turn very south for Thavidu, is if Thavidu starts chasing this in a giant ball of units, and then everything gets wiped out. Oh, that kills the copter, though. That's... You could dive. Okay, Thavidu's made a magnet. Okay, that helps a lot. Boom. Still probably overextended over here. But a very good magnet to make sure that Sturm can't just completely win the front. I would highly suggest going for the Hawke super over the normal power for just breakthrough potential and value in general. His Sturm units are still really bulky at 9. But they're much more killable at 8. Did that reach? I would go for that attack. You want to get to that super. You get to heal up. Sturm doesn't. You're fighting in artillery range. I use the power to one-hit KO infantry with AA. I see. I think this moved here. Is that right? It's not active. Oh, it's shot in infantry. He didn't see it. I'm sure he would have. Okay. Sturm's getting some compensation down here. If Sturm can take these cities, they can probably start to stabilize. And while Hawke's power does scale really well with unit count and value, it gets harder and harder to make a magnet against Sturm. And if it's just like if Sturm can get a really good power off on a clump of vehicles and wipe them out, then that can also just turn the game, even if Hawke will have a stronger power. Okay. So it looks like Sturm is going to get these. Oh, never mind. Thavidu is going in. Oh, we're using Black Wave again. Going for the comm tower. During the attack, I like it. This does interrupt the cap too. Yeah, I do like going for captures while you attack, because it's just more threats that your opponent has to answer. This is looking like it's going to get absolutely wiped out by a meteor. We'll see. Whoa, Sturm is very casual about you taking this comm tower. And no meteor strike. Would have been pretty juicy, and then the medium tank would have immediately died. For the most part, Thavidu got to attack and be relatively unpunished. Which is kind of the dream. You dive in, you kill a bunch of stuff, and your opponent just runs away. Without taking your stuff out at all. We diving in. A little aggressive to use a copter to kill a 5 health infantry when you don't really have any backup for the or not infantry, a tank. But there isn't an anti-air in range, so totally fine. Looks like Sturm is kind of front switching here. There isn't many infantry with the attack though, which is what you really need to get those captures. Ooh, this infantry is at 2. So if Thavidu can somehow get the power, which it doesn't seem very likely, can get the comm tower. Using some healing shenanigans. Lots and lots of medium tanks. Okay, this is not a magnet. It was set up like it's going to be a magnet, but it's not, because this is a more valuable target. Not that Sturm's going to know that. Sturm will probably assume that Thavidu just has a very good magnet set up. The one thing I would say is, for Sturm, you kind of want to start switching to rockets rather than pure artillery, especially on the map with lots of really nice forests to hide in. Okay. Thavidu is very far ahead. 3k up for a long time. Up in unit count. Up in unit value. Should probably be able to take this. Lots of copters went down there. We got the meteor strike. Boom. That was well directed. I'll say for Sturm, you don't really want to rely on just your super. Definitely feel free to use your normal power. It does less damage, but it's a threat earlier on. It still gives you your very nice stat boost. And when it hits a target that you can attack, you can still kill them at 6 health. Just like you could kill them at 2. You can, of course, always save up for the super as well. Just be very willing to use the normal power. Thavidu doesn't even start capping the lab. No respect. Okay, Thavidu has the normal power again. So we might see another black wave. I think now is definitely the time to start just taking this comm tower, probably. Close out the game. You gotta be a little careful if you stall too long. I mean, there's been some fighting over here. But if it reaches unit count, unit cap, then the unit count advantage will no longer matter. Okay. Nice. That was a very nice dive in for vision there. Unit builds are just wrong for Sturm. Yeah, I would say probably a few more recons for sure, and get some rockets. Well, the capture limit's going to be like 27 or 20. Yeah, probably like 27. It's going to be when one player has basically twice the input of the other one. Or about. Unless it's too low for some reason. Oh wow, I thought Sturm was going to charge in here after getting the vision. Only kind of did a little charge in. That's not a great idea. Now those units kind of go down. Thavidu is still doing pretty well on the infantry count. There's a little void of them over here, but this guy can still go back and get this capture. Lots of medium tanks around this field. Yeah, as Sturm, you can use a lot of units that no one else would ever use. Because you have perfect movement and you have an attack deficit to make up for. So like rockets are a lot better for you. Mega tanks are a lot better for you. Pretty much anything that could ever overkill an opponent is a lot better for Sturm. The Neo tanks are also good. Missiles are good. You're not a huge fan of going for things that normally have like a perfect 2-hit KO, because they're just not going to be perfect 2-hit KOs for you. And if you're using rockets on this map in particular, like you could be defending this comm tower from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it only takes you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It takes you 2 turns to get there with a rocket. And then none of this blight would ever affect you again. And the best part about it is it doesn't even have to be this forest. It can be this forest. It could be this forest. It could be this forest. It can even be this forest. There's like tons of places you could have a rocket. So your opponent doesn't have that situation with the artillery up here. But they know exactly where you are. It can dive you. Okay. Thavidu is saving up for the super. I definitely agree with this. This is forcing a fight. Either that or Sturm's just gonna get wiped out. Down in 2 comm towers to none. Which looks like is gonna happen here. Okay. I think Sturm's about to die. There's the Black Storm. There's like 30,000 damage. And now the attack. Boom. Takes out the artillery. Meteor's definitely going to hit over here. But it's fine. Thavidu is just way ahead. Goes straight for a bomber. That's fine to do. It'll get there pretty quickly. Start making an impact. Wow. The copter survived. Even when there was a chip attempt. And Sturm resigns. Yeah, Sturm was looking very dead at that point. But Sturms are really tricky to play. Still going for the super, yeah. So you gotta keep in mind, Sturm's normal power. I know it like costs a lot of bars. It's 6 instead of 4, so you feel like you're like overpaying for it. But it's really good. Would recommend. Sturm's tricky to play because he plays like no other CO does. The most similar CO is like Andy, who can also go for some units that other people can't go for. But yeah, just something to learn from. And then Thavidu, I think, played this very well. Medium tanks are nice and bulky, hard to kill, especially for Sturm. They can live for the powers that heal. He had very good vision, very good map control. He was also very prepared for Sturm's sneaky attack on this top tower. It's very nice. Okay, I think I'm going to call it there. Unless is there like an emergency video? No, I've actually gone through all of the submitted games now. Very nice. So feel free to submit some more games for next time. Otherwise, I can always find some. I hope everyone has a good day. I'll see you tomorrow.